I hope. Can you hear me? Hello? Mother. Okay. Our channel. Can we hear? You can hear me.
Can we hear you?
Holy fucking shit.
Can we hear you? Holy fucking shit.
Cool. Let's not get me cursing in an infinite loop, though. I apologize. Last stream, I had been talking for about 5 minutes, it seemed like, explaining what happened. The only thing you heard was when I pulled the phone out of the tripod. That was it. Which is why I just got fed up with it, because, god damn. Technology. Will you turn on, please? Nope. My PC's smoked. I mean, maybe I can somehow fix it this time. That's weird, because I had been sitting there talking for several minutes with it being live and it showing on my screen, although it didn't, like, click to me that I hadn't already muted the freaking thing. Normally I mute it instantly. You know, fuck, I don't even know what to do. I can't do auctions. Can I? I guess one question I might want to consider is how about getting some things charged. Sorry, that fucked up, like, my whole plan for the day. Like, I don't even know. Oh, this is so fucking inconvenient. Seriously tempted to just go grab my other vape and say fuck it. I could just do auctions. What the how am I even supposed to operate that? Sorry, I need more tech. Oh, I'm sure I will. see, how much battery do you have? What? Not possible. I'm tripping. Holy crap, it has 100% of battery? You mean I charged it all the way and then had the foresight to turn it off so that when I needed it, it would have full battery? Holy crap! I get a gold star for that day, whatever day that was. I am proud of myself. Sorry, that's actually really good news for me. I'm gonna start the I'm getting the stream started on my on my tablet, and then I'm just, you know what? I'm switching to $1 auctions. Cause I have a sneaky suspicion with the fact that that was a power surge that computer's dusted now. All I need is my tablet to actually go where it's supposed to go. I'm gonna miss this Omen. I was so proud of this PC when I got it. I'm really pissed off at myself for the monster incident, although I don't know that this would have saved it. Jesus, why is this thing so fucking laggy? It is literally taking me minutes of clicking on the damn picture to get it to register that I want it to load this stream. There you go. Good job, YouTube. Really proud of you. Maybe show some of the rest of it. YouTube isn't responding. Shocking. I'm gonna start an auction. This thing may not want to work to run YouTube because it's a worthless piece of shit, but I'm pretty sure it's capable of running a timer. Yeah, close the fucking app, you piece of shit. I'm sorry, Mia, this is... Yeah. Because, Iris, I need to have one of the devices running for a timer to do the auctions. So I need... And my phone can't run two things at once. I'm gonna hope that this is gonna work. Although, as it... with how laggy the tablet's being, I'm not sure it'll even work as a timer, Iris. We'll see. Actually, I'm not positive that the tablet is working a whole hell of a lot better than my PC is at the moment, which is concerning. Okay, stopwatch, timer, there we go. Okay, I need to take a deep breath and remember how I do these auctions. Same rules as last week. I'm just... Although I refined it slightly. So, if somebody bids in the first minute, then I guess they get said stone. If 2 people bid in that first minute, I will just let it play out until people are done bidding. But if I don't get 2 people bidding in that first minute, and I hope the tablet actually shows them bidding, I'm going to try to switch it to live chat. We'll see if it's capable of doing that. My worry is that it's going to be lagging really badly, but I'll go for 1minute and 30 seconds just because of possible lag on my side. After that, I will just let this play out because I don't want to, yeah, that way my lag's not going to affect it. Okay, there we go. That's working. I'm literally just gonna... The same stones that I had out... It's a really bad idea to do it that way. You know what? I was gonna put those away. I got a bunch of new stones. I'll just go with those. I have a bunch of stones I was kind of planning on auctioning anyway, so let's start with a peridot. Oh, you want me to auction the tanzanite? Don't I have another tanzanite to auction today, though? I think I might have another auctionable tanzanite today. Here, let me start with the peridot. Peridot works too, he says. A very, very nice peridot too. Timer has started at 1minute and 20 seconds. Will and Iris are bidding against each other. This is one of those crisscross cut peridot. It's got really nice faceting. Thank you, Iris, for keeping kind of semblance for me on that. That's how I read it too, Iris. Oh wow, actually my tablet has a time log. That's well, at least the tablet does something right. And don't even worry about the timer, guys. Well, I'll just let this play out. Will's currently at 9. Yeah, Will, that actually is better than the PC, even in a way. We have Will for 9. Let me see here. I'll show this again real quick. Any more interest? Okay, Mia. We got 9 going once. Will for 9 going twice. Will. Going 3 times? Sold. Thank you, Will. Mia, that was a good one. Okay. There's Will. Let's see here. Matter of fact. Oh yeah. There we go. I have one better. But there is a reserve. With that said, this tanzanite is slightly special because it comes with a collector's case. That's okay. I've got so much tanzanite and can get more that, I mean, although I am really sitting here like, fuck, I'm gonna have to get a PC somehow. I don't want to have to go with like a business PC, but I think I might have to just get some budget PC for now. I could weigh it. I think this one's like 70 or 80 points. Actually, let me get a solid number on that, because this is better quality for sure. Damn, I'm good. 75 points. Getting really good at doing that. Kind of proud of myself for that. Wait, it's grainy on your side, Will? Yeah, replacing the PC is gonna be right under rent, unfortunately. And I will start the initial timer for interest and Will bids 15 right off the bat, which, thank you, Will. Is it gonna go to Will uncontested? We got 50 seconds left. Oh, I see Jesse throws 21 out. Will bids 21. I will let it play out from here. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack there when I thought that was gonna go for 15. I was like, that's way too low. It's okay. It happens. I'm seeing Will for 21. I'm just gonna keep showing this. Give me some light. There we go. Jesse for 23. Will for 24. I notice I'm already lagging by, like, seconds. 30-something seconds. Will at 26. Thank you, Iris. And Mia, I did see your bid. I just had noticed that it had been, like, outbidded right before, so I'm just trying to keep up with the top. Jesse bids 27. So this is about half the weight and similar quality to the one that went for $165 last week. Will bids 30. Now, of course, it doesn't mean it's like exactly worth half that. Jesse bids 35. Will bids 36. It's still a good deal at third. Like, that's a heck of a good deal. Jesse bids 37. I kind of like this $1 bids at a time, too. Let's draw out that, I don't know, $3 bids are cool, too. You can power bid. I'm not against power bidding. That will probably be the last time I use that term. Just heard it too much on Gem Shopping Network. Beautiful Portuguese cut. Which gives it that flowered appearance. Strong arm bidding, he calls it. Alright, we got 40. Anybody feel like contesting that? 41. Will bids 42. Jesse bids 43. This might not be the right And like, this is today's nicest tanzanite that I'm auctioning to. To be fair, like, yeah, I was feeling that too, Mia. I would have backed out myself because I couldn't afford it. I've got some others that were coming up later. No worries. See, Jesse's at 45, Wilbid's 46. I said, you don't gotta like quite take it all the way to half. I won't stop you. You bid whatever you want. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing, and I couldn't keep going without you. I just figured auctions are just easier on me. Garner interest. Jesse bids 47. I don't know if you've ever seen any of the big diamond auctions, but like they'll be on the phone and the auctioneer will have to wait while the person on the phone is negotiating with whoever they're buying the gem for because that person doesn't want to be seen buying a $200 million diamond or something. All right. Jesse's got the top bid at 47. 47's going once. 47 going twice. Oh, Will bids 48. Just because of how badly I'm lagging, I got to give some time for response to that because oh shit. I can't print shipping tags. Jesse bids 50. Oh, please turn on. $50 going once. I see. Thank you, Will. Will is out. 50 going twice. Final call, 50. Sold to Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. I need to just pick another rock because I'll figure it out. Let's see, that was them. I got them. I'm almost afraid to show some of the more obscure ones. They're not obscure, they're just, I guess, not your everyday. Do a couple that... Oh, you know what? Here we go. Tanzanite. I'll do, the $1 minimum bid thing. Thank you again, Jesse. It is definitely a less saturated color. And it has a little bit of windowing. It's coloring almost, because it's dual color, or its pleochroism is a lot more noticeable. I almost have this sneaky suspicion that this might not have been heated, but I never claimed that about tanzanite. Yeah, just figure $1 minimum bid. Give it a minute and 30 seconds. See here, and then I'll load up a couple for the next row. Will and Iris both bid 5, and then Mia bids 5. Mia bid 6. And I have an identical one of these too. Like I have pretty much a matching pair of these, so. I see Will comes in at 8. I'll just pause the timer. Jesse bids 9. Any response to that? Will bids 10. I know I have an identical one somewhere. $10 going. Oh, nope. There's 11. Will bids 12. $12 going once. $12 going twice. Jesse bids 13. I don't want to. I'm trying to be cognizant that we have lag right now, so. And also multitasking to find the most colorful and pretty gemstones that I can, that we can do this with. See Jesse at 13. I like moonstone. Does anyone else like moonstone? Like, serious question there, because I'm looking into wholesale buying some moonstone, but I don't know with the price they dropped on me. Oh, it's like 1 carat, maybe 90 points? I'm 90 points, I'm betting. I don't have the exact measuring tools on me at the moment. I could get them. But it's also that lighter color that I would call, A range, double A range. It's got good clarity. It's not very saturated. Although, it's not like I really need to tell Will these things. He has done plenty of due diligence on tanzanite. Will's at 15. It's got a very interesting pleochroism for sure. Almost to a trichroic level, because it's an interesting stone for sure. 15 going once. Bless you. 15, 16. Jesse wants this one. I am trying to find its twin right now. I know for, the life of me that I had 2 of these. And that I had put them apart. And I don't remember anyone buying either of them last weekend. But the twin looks like... Let me see if I can find it real quick. No! Yes. Go wham. Yeah, okay. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe it did sell last weekend. I swear it didn't, though. Or it's just hanging about. That is a distinct possibility at the very least. It's probably right in front of me. It's how this thing always works. See, Jesse's at 16. Am I being blind? I swear I'm going to go through all the orders from last week now just to see if I'm, tripping. I could have sworn that I didn't sell either of them last week. I might be wrong about that. Not that I can't get more of this material though. Like I totally can. No worries, you know. More will come by. That's actually kind of what I'm thinking. Here, well, problem is your box is extensive. There. Huh. Yeah, I don't see it in your box from at least last week. Because I've got your jars from last week in front of me. However, Jesse for 16 going once. $16 going twice. And sold for 16. It's that'll boggle me for until I find it later. I know it will. Let's do an ametrine. Congratulations, Jesse, and thank you very much. So I have this ametrine here. I'll do the same thing, $1 minimum bid. Ametrine is a really cool gemstone as it's two-colored. That would check out. Oh, that sucks. Where did it go? Found it. There we go. My apologies about that. Minimum bid $1. Give it a minute and 20 seconds to see if anyone has any interest in it. Iris bids $5. God dang it. Mia bids $6. Just kind of put it on. I must admit, I do like this more. I'll pause the timer. There's no point for the timer. for 6 once. Mia for 6 twice. Hammers up. Mia for 6 sold. Congratulations, Mia. That reminds me, I need to keep track. Yes, I want to keep track of that. Where are my little... I made something just for this. Ugh. There we go. Sorry about that. I am back. I had to do better about... Let's see, and Mia's container. Keeping... I don't know how y'all feel about orange. Oh, I'm scared to do this one. This is a mandarin garnet. So, mandarin garnets are a good... Yes, I concur. Mandarin garnets are a good starter for collectors. They can have beautiful color. They have high refractive index, giving them a very, very sparkly and good brilliance. And the orange color is just not everyday. Now, I love these, especially these round cut ones. I use them all the time. For instance... Really? I didn't use any in that one? I could have swore I did. Here's a piece that I made with one. Anyway, I will do a $1 minimum bid. And, start a timer to see if there's interest. I do have a bigger one of these that I'm willing to auction, but also Will comes right in with $5. That other one is nearly 2 carats, and I just don't know if this is the right forum for that, because it's like a $100 stone. Mia snags 6. Alright, so I will just let the bidding play out for a while. Now this one is under a carat. This stone is only 30 to 50 points. Will for 7. But this is also one of those stones that I buy entire parcels for so I can pick out these to use in my jewelry. My bracelet has 10 or 15 of them. Now, what do you mean? Labradorite's not up here. You're high. Oh, there's no way. I missed a festival somewhere. Doesn't matter, because I can't afford it. Sorry, I needed a monster. And then Meow Meow told me that the new package of labradorite and amethyst must have came in today. Will is bidding 9. It's always these stones that have a very high refractive index plus vibrant color and, decent clarity that are the most desirable. Is 9 going once? 9 going twice? Hammers up. 9 sold. Will. Yeah, congratulations, Will. That's a good one. I have a peridot here. I hear you, Mia. Let me get some water while I'm up. That's a good idea. And I'll give this a minute. See, Will bids. That was crazy. Went from 1 to 5 to 10, which, for a. Did I weigh this one? Did not. That was obviously not in my right mind when I put it on the board that I pulled it off of, because, yeah. Just delete that. I got Will for 10. Any competition? And I just drank some water. You know, once upon a time, I used to have a thing, I will hydrate for donations. I just don't want to do that to people. Let me grab my scale. I'll weigh it. Sit back down. I feel like I need a stronger nicotine today for some reason. I'm struggling to explain why. Okay, tear that out. Okay, comes in at a carat 25. Grab my little polisher cloth just to wipe off any fingerprints. Now, I won't say this is like the $200 carat quality peridot. It's a pretty piece of peridot. Jesse bids 11. Will bids 15. I read that wrong. I mean, I read it correctly, but my brain did not read it correctly the first go through, and yeah. You're all good, Iris. It looks to be about 16. Jeez. My tablet, I do not... Let's see if I can ask it to show me better quality. Since we are on the nice... No. And my tablet just says F me. Will breaks 20. Might have to show off some more peridot here. Jesse is out. Yeah. I would have switched back, but then I saw the time indicators on the tablet chat, and I was like, well, that's actually convenient. Going once. I don't need to see the stone in high quality on that. Oh! Cheyenne, welcome. Cheyenne comes in at 22. Welcome. Hello, Cheyenne. I bet you are. Sorry. Okay. I'm fine. I'm good. Perio going once. Going twice and sold. Cheyenne, if you don't have me on your, if you don't have the way to contact me, you okay, buddy? Yeah. Hairballs? You laughing too? Feel free to send me an email over, and I will, yeah. Take care or get back to you right away on that. Okay, good score. Let's see here. Oh, what next? I did have another one. Actually, it's funny you should ask, Will. I put one in a box, in one of the collector boxes for today. And, thank you so much. That cracks me up. I needed that laugh. So I have this beautiful round cut peridot that I pulled out of my personal stash for today. And requests are always welcome, everyone. Like, if there's a particular, you want to see a 2 or 3 carat peridot, we can work something out. I can get them up. A 2 or 3 carat tanzanite, or I've got some really cool topazes and all sorts of cool stuff. But yeah. Now there is a reserve on this, especially because like the box itself. But we will pop up a 1.5 minute timer, and I'll push that start button. Now this peridot comes in at 1 carat and 1.35 carats. It is a round brilliant cut. I would say in the VVS clarity, it's very, very clean. Good cutting. Good color. Beautiful stone. do the a minute, minimum bid. See if anyone's interested. Iris bids 5. Will bids 20. Mia bid will just went straight for power bidding. Although I do still have all of those $5 stones that I showed earlier. Jesse bids 21. Will bids 25. Oh, that made my day. Yeah, we don't even need you anymore. Jesse bids 26. Cheyenne bids 30. Thank you, Mia. And like I said, Mia, I do have a lot. After the stream sometime, or maybe at the end of the stream, since I'm not plugged in, I'll do a kind of a digital tour. I've got a lot. Like, if there's something you need, I got it on hand. I kind of am starting out with some of the more expensive stones that I have currently, because earlier when I was showing the $5 ones, no one had any interest in them. We are sitting at 30. Breaking my calculator real quick. And it comes with this beautiful case as well. Okay, that would be retail. My reserve would be half that. Okay, and we have Cheyenne at 30. Jesse, Will, are you both out? Going once. Will throws 31. $31 going once. $31 going twice. Hammers up. And sold. Thank you very much, Will. Here. I will let... Yeah, close enough. You stretch some numbers and, consider the fact that I really need to have a new computer now, unfortunately, unless I manage to miraculously fix it again. It's not turning on, so, you're all good, homie. Actually, no, currently, yeah, I know it's WoW, but what do you do? What he'll probably do, Iris, is just have me make something with it. Eventually. But yeah, that was a really good deal. I might keep the box. Kidding. I have a Mystic Topaz at 2.25 carats. Beautiful green and purple. I have a 3.5 carat blue topaz. In a very nice Portuguese cut. I have an oval rhodolite carat sitting at 1 carat, or rhodolite garnet. I'm just trying to show how purple it is, but it's not wanting to. I'll have to pull it out. And then I have a 1/2 carat Ethiopian opal faceted gemstone. So, I'll just go with the first number that I see, people pick. Because I can't run a poll right now. Would anybody like me to pick one of these particular ones? We have 10, 16, 15, or 9, 10, 15, and 16. Will says 10. which I have a feeling is his bid for it too. Getting a clock. All right, starting now, minute and 30. And while I'm waiting to see if we'll bid 6. I will pull this beautiful blue topaz out and talk about another one that is straight out of my personal collection. And then drop it. Son of a bitch. Just not my day. Thank you for not making me crawl to the ground to find you. That would have really hurt my feelings and my body. There we go. In its glory. So I'm seeing 15, 20. I see 20 by Cheyenne. Jesse bids 21. See, I'm seeing 25 by Jesse. Saw Cheyenne's 22 as well. Thank you for the help, Iris. Again, 3.5 carats. Exquisite cutting. Like, the camera will show a little bit of a window, but I'm not seeing much of one. My camera's just hating. Cheyenne bids 30. Jesse bids 31. $33 for Cheyenne. Jesse bids 385. Will bids 36. Jesse's in at 37. Cheyenne bids 40. Jesse returns with 41. Cheyenne bids 42. Jesse bids 45. Will bids 46. Jeez. You know, I'd open my special box more often if I actually... Jesse bids 47. I see Will bidding 50. Second thought, I thought Iris bid 47. I was going to be like, that. Well... I know you wouldn't. Flip it over just to show how clean it is from the back end. I'd very comfortably say that's VS. Payback is a 51. Oh, Will's out. Oh, I forgot about that. Give Cheyenne a moment to just in case they want to pop up an extra bid. I think Jesse's gonna get this, possibly get this one. She might. $51 going once. See, so that will keep that out of it, but I think we could do that still. Totally, those three. Cheyenne, 52. Damn, that was good. I was thinking. Came back to... Sorry, I got distracted. Maybe good thing I got distracted. I do recognize that lag can be really bad on YouTube, so I am trying my best to be nice and slow and give people chances to respond. Because heck, I'm lagging. I know I'm lagging. Jesse bids 53. It is a really pretty blue. And it just has that, like... Cheyenne bids 55. Every time I get one of these in a parcel, I get happy, even though I don't use them a lot, because they just are really pretty. And I've got some really nice ones. Oh, and Jesse concedes. 55 is going once. 55 going twice. And 55 is sold to Cheyenne. Congratulations. Beautiful pick. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Cheyenne. Congratulations. Boy. I'm thinking here. I have another pretty one. I have many, many pretty ones. This one's been a long time coming. I've had this stone for a couple years now. It's very pretty. With that said, it is slightly included. And that's okay. Actually, that's really good for some things because that gives a, if I remember correctly, this is like a 4 carat. Yeah, it's a 4 carat. And that's deserving of a display case, most likely, too. This is an oval crisscross checkerboard cut. At the very minimum, I'm wanting to show it in a container just so it shows how it faces up. So place an amethyst real quick. It's also nice to show the back, or have a solid material behind it just so you can kind of see. There are some inclusions. And this is a, real quick, yeah, sits at exactly 4 carats of peridot. So that's a big stone. That is not a small stone. Since peridot has been requested a little bit today. It does have an inclusion. Wait a second. Is it a lily pad? No. No, it's not. Okay. I was about to regret that choice. I'm so glad that wasn't a lily pad. It'd be like, oh, we are not getting. So, I will set a 1 carat time, or a 1 minute timer for this 4 carat peridot, and we'll see if there's any interest in it. And if there is, we'll just let it play out. Again, it is included. It's got okay color, but it does have a couple inclusions in it. Otherwise, it would be like $200 a carat material or $100 a carat material. It's not that, but it is still a very, very pretty gemstone. And timer begins. Iris bids 5. Will bid 6. I mean, I know I say it's got an inclusion. Why is that not showing how beautiful this stone really is? It's just not fair. I see 12. I know I missed a few. It is kind of lily paddy. Will's bidding 13. Jesse bids 15. Will bids back at 16. It's such a I have a 3.5 carat round in there that is absolutely amazing, but it's also a baby of mine. It's a type of inclusion. Jesse for 20, Will for 22. So some peridot, and I've only seen it once. This one doesn't quite have it. They'll get inclusions that when the light bounces off of them, you'll see these glowing little lily pads inside of the peridot. It's astounding. The only time I've seen it was in a 10 or 12 carat peridot that I used while making a custom for somebody. And then they gave me a bunch of other stones, including one that was like 8 carats but VVS and just shockingly beautiful. A stone that I have not been able to find its master. I found the apprentice. 2 there are. A master and apprentice. This was the apprentice. I see 23. Will bids 24. Jesse responds with 25. I can't get the camera to make it look as nice as it is, but that's been a problem for a long time. Like, Will has seen this stone before. Oh, you're all good, Iris. Jesse bids 27. My camera is a potato. And you know, the messed up thing about it is we're not even using my good phone because it doesn't have sound. Will bids 28. You can tell how quickly Will is throwing back those numbers, too, that we're a bit under on this stone. This would make a great pendant or a great necklace. However, so would some others that are still reasonably priced. Not necessarily peridot. Jesse's at 30. Will's at 31. I will be right back. I'm gonna, because I've got some other nice stones that I see where the numbers are falling right now. I don't want to go too crazy. Oh. I'll consider you. But what happened? Where did it go? How can I not find it? I see 36. That's weird. There's 37. Just 38. See here. Gotta do a scroll real quick. Five. This lag. Let's see. How far am I lagging? Jesse bids, oh wow, 40, and I am lagging like 10, 20 seconds. It happens. Will bids 41. Do you remember this stone, Will? Just out of curiosity. It was one of the contenders for the bracelet. Jesse bids 42. Will bids 43. One of the early round, yeah. It just wasn't. It wasn't quite as insane as the one that ended up being in that project. Actually, okay, it wasn't. There's a vast difference, but still. It wasn't as bright, and it's got those inclusions. Those were the two things that, like, put it down. But it was also, I mean, it's not quite gonna reach its potential, but that's okay. It's been sitting around for a while. I ain't gonna hold any grudge over that. Oh, it's a great looking stone. It's just it's just not an 8-carat super vivid perfectly clean one. I've been looking for like 2 years, or no, I don't know, maybe a year now, year and a half. It feels like it's been longer than that though. That I've been looking to replace that stone, and I still can't replace it. Like I will someday. Jesse bids 46. Ooh. Will bids 47. Ouch. Jesse bids 48. That was quick. Will bids 49. We get a refresh? Did the lag cut down? Oh my gosh. By all rights, this should be in one of these containers at the minimum. As a matter of fact, it came out of one of my nice ones. Someday we'll have the type of crowd... No, we won't. I was going to say, we'll have the type of crowd where I can put up the, 10-carat one that I have, but I don't know that I want to be auctioning $1,500 stones or $800 stones on... Yes, we will. It would be fun. I wouldn't mind doing one stream a week where, I do crafting, and then a stream where I do some affordable, like, everyday stones, and then one where I sell, $1,000 to $5,000 stones for 2 hours. That would be really cool. I don't know where I would get all those stones, because I think I'd run out quickly. Will bids 55. Oh, wait. Will bids 55. I shouldn't be surprised, though, because it's worth every penny. I think that's the better way to go about it, Will. And this is definitely that stone for today. At least I think so. Except for I'm not closing the night out with it, but yeah, I agree with Jesse there. The problem, Jesse, is if I wait till the very end, everyone spent all their money and the big stone doesn't make reserve. Mystic Topaz next, okay. Jesse bids 60. We'll bid 61. We might be here a while on this. I really should have, like, again, this doesn't have to go for retail rate. Like, I knew I wasn't going to get $200 on this stone when I put it out. It's okay. Like, I'm not in any... I've had it for a few years. It's not a big deal. You are so awesome. I'm waiting for Will to be like, yeah, see what that's what I say. Will bid 66. 67. Oh, popcorn sounds amazing right now. 68. It's just that one inclusion that's even really noticeable from the front. Don't get me wrong, there are a couple. Flip it over, you see him better, but it's a pretty stone. Will's at 71. See, then Mystic Topaz next. We can do that. Okay. That no longer has... I wonder if I unplug my PC and like leave it unplugged for a while, if maybe it might come back to life. I don't think it's gonna happen this time, but I can have wishful thinking. I can't just clean the motherboard off on it this time. Doesn't look like anything caught on fire, at least, so that's a plus. Smell the fan on the power supply. I can't smell anything, but at the same time, I once had a clandestine type of laboratory, like when I was in my late teens, early 20s, blow up in my face, and I can't smell much of anything. I see 77, 78, 80, 81. Wow, we are actually approaching a sane price on it, too. Didn't expect it to go this high. Cheyenne. Cheyenne's just sitting back on this one. Just expecting you just see a beer can logo go up in chat, and then somebody starts bidding. Hold my beer and watch this. I should hydrate a little just because. Drink a little bit of water. I see 86. Will just power bid for 100. Okay. It's fair. I understand. Iris, the funny thing is he's still under what retail would be, although I do try to not be a retail type vendor, so like I don't feel bad that the bidding is there. That kind of tells people who know me. Cause I'll be the first one to be like, hey, chill out, guys. Please don't do this. This is okay. This is a really nice stone. You don't run into big ones like this very often. I might tease. Now, this is a custom only. I would have to be like... I'm saving this for a custom. Or for a special project if I ever come up with one. 106 for Will. The most insane round peridot I have ever laid my eyes on in person. When I got it, I thought it was fake. After I tested it, I still had questions. I don't anymore, but... I'm seeing 108, 107, 108. Jesse is keeping up with this. The greatest of all time. Well, I've had some really nice ovals too, though, Iris. See, we got the Mystic in line. After the Mystic, you know... Jesse bids 109. Will bids 110. Going back and forth. I love that logo, Will. I know I've told you that before. That profile pic. That is a 4-carat peridot. How are you doing today, Joseph? I hope you are having a wonderful day. Jesse bids 111. And Will bids 112. Ah! Rockin' Wheelers comes in at 115. Jesse bids Will bids 116. Getting some competition going in here. Rockin' bids 125. The surprises just keep on coming today. Will bids 126. Rockin' bids 130. I feel like I should have left the timer going just so I could see how long we're on this. Rockin's just power bidding at this point. 135. That's getting up there. Will bids 136. Rockin' returns with 140. That makes sense, Jesse. Got no worries on these. Will bids 141. See, Joseph. And Joseph, I just want to say I hope you're having a blessed day, my friend. Hey, enjoy your dinner. Tell Rosie and the kids I said what's up. Thank you for dropping in to say hello. It's good to see you. Jesse comes back in at 145. Much love, my friend. If you get a second, I'd love to see some of the work you did this last week. The opals. Show me pictures. Got 145. No, I did not. I will try to do that here. We fried my computer in the middle of the first attempt at this stream. So now I'm on my cell phone. I might... And I forgot, like, I totally spaced that. It might take me a little bit, but I will write it down so I remember. And I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I see 145. And Will is out. Okay. Give it a second just to make sure, but no worries, Will. I get Peridot in from time to time. We got 145 going once. 145 going twice. 145 hammers up and sold to Jesse. I need to write that down. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually, like, that is approaching a fair price. I didn't think it would get a third of that. I really appreciate that more than I can say. And it's a gorgeous stone, too. Mystic Topaz requested. I'll get a decent container for it later, Jesse. I feel like a stone like that deserves to be in a case like this, at the very minimum. All right, let's look at a stone that doesn't need you to go to a bank and get a Mystic Topaz. Mystic Topaz is a very interesting gemstone. It is natural, however, it is also a, the mystic coloring is a type of coating they use. I don't actually understand how it works. Like, how they get all the different colors the way they do, which is probably surprising. Normally I would know these things. I don't know. But it gives a strong purple with highlights of green. Like, this stone... Indeed, and congratulations on that, Jesse. That was a good one. We have a weight of 2.25. Let me go grab my calipers real quick. Yeah. You have legs. Your legs don't like you, but you do have legs. Well, that's weird. Why is everything... Are all my lights off? Hey Google, activate the lights in the bridge. Come on, it works sometimes. No. Never mind. Just rub it in. To be fair, that was approaching the point where it was still a decent deal. So this is an 8mm round, brilliant cut. I wish I could get it to show the colors that I'm seeing when it just darkens out the color. The camera does. I've you two are far too in sync. I'll start the bid on this at $1. It looks good. It looks better in person, I have a feeling. Because it's just darkening everything out. It's... Will bids 5. Yes, green and purple. It's more purple and then with green, like, brilliant flashes that come out from behind. Which maybe I do understand how it works better just by intuition. It's possible. And I see Jesse bid 10. Will bids 15. Oh, okay, there it is. I just saw Iris's name with 15 next to it, and I was like, that's surprising. Took me a second to understand what happened there. Jesse bids 20. Will bids 25. It is 2.25 carats. For reference, because we recently had that giant blue one, it's a little smaller than that. This is like a 10mm, where this is an 8mm. And I see Will at 25. Some math. I'd actually have to research. I see 25. Give a little time for 8mm, indeed. I really need to learn emoji one of these days. Like, I was gonna teach myself Japanese or Chinese, but I think it would just be more useful to learn emoji, because it seems to be the world's... I have a feeling by 2040 that will be the world's dominant language. Emoji. Well, we got 25 going once. Got 25 going twice. And, sold. I guess for 25. Good deal. Let's see here. I kind of want to do like some stones that are penny ends. There's no way. Do not put that price on that. It's all right. We could garnet. Garnet I can do. Which garnet? What type of garnet are you requesting? I have the purple garnet. I have two boxed garnets. I have this one, which was a rhodolite. It's a very purple one, and it's in one of those. And then I have this one. If you're wanting the red, it was an andesine labradorite that I showed off a little earlier. Very, very pretty andesine. Here, I'll show all three of them real quick. We have the purple one that I just showed. We have this orange one. And then it really is. Spessartine garnet is a very, very, very beautiful stone. There's the andesine. very, very nice cut to this one, too. It's not going to show it right, of course, on camera. Oh, maybe it is, actually. The previous one. Okay. Spessartine garnet it is. If you wish to bid, you may begin. Pop up a little bit of a... That was some bidding, wasn't it, Mia? I was surprised it kept going like that. We start out with $5 for this beautiful Spessartine garnet. Mia bid 6. 1.85. Sorry. I'm actually curious. I'm looking at, because like I have a general idea of the price on these, but well. Mm-hmm. About what I figured. I see Mia bidding 11, Jesse 12. Yeah, we're not replacing that. Jesse bid 12. Mia bids 13. I'd be about that. Yep. Jesse bids 15. And this beautiful, beautiful stone. Let me show a little better. Mia is out. I understand all too well myself, although so it is slightly included. Or I'd probably more be the type to call it include. No, I wouldn't. I'm always too rough on that, and I know it. No, so it 15. It's about 2 minutes. Going once. $15 going twice. Hammer is up and sold for 15. You just very good deal, Jesse. On just a quick Google search, I'm not gonna find another one of these for under $100. It's a steal. But that's okay. Because again, the peridot went way more than I was expecting that to, so you know. That is just the name of the game. I got a tourmaline here. I think that was its weight, too. Mm, 2.2 carats. Very, very, very beautiful tourmaline. And a fairly large tourmaline, too. For how clean it is, you don't often see tourmaline come to this size. This might be the face up the biggest tourmaline I have on hand. It's got a very pretty golden color to it. And hi, Papa. How are you doing? So, go with $1. Actually, I might just randomly grab some labradorite and do the same thing. Couple I haven't shown today. Like you. And you may begin the bidding if you so please. I will set a small timer. Iris bids 5. Kind of a pretty lab. See, Iris is bidding 5 and seems to be uncontested. See if I can do this. This isn't an easy type of grip. Will bid 6. Set those to the side and we'll do those next. Mia bids 7. You can see it is very clean. Although, because of how they cut it, it does have extinction. I know I focus on the cutting a lot, but it matters. Right, we got Mia for 7 going once. I guess it hasn't. I should give at least. Oh, crud! It's fine. Just they do not like being. Mia for 7 going twice. I'm just being careful about lag because I know lag has been bad today. Don't let me forget. And sold to Mia for $7. Good score, Mia. Don't really run into tourmaline like that often. Let's see here. Now this one, I should probably plug the phone in. Will, I concur 100%. So this is a 7.5 gram tourmaline or labradorite. Got some beautiful flash. That's cool, Mia. Good win. The bidding starts at $1. Just let it, yeah, do its thing. Will bids 5. Cheyenne bids 2. She was on it. Cheyenne, you might be lagging a little bit. It's a problem that plagues us. Oh, right on. Rocks are a great way, like a good hobby. They really are. There's something grounding about it, and there's a lot of science to it. Like, you can really dive into it and lose yourself, probably for years, at the minimum. Right? Will's top bid at 5. We, 5 going once. Five going twice. And sold. If you guys rather, I could probably pull a piece or two out of my stash. This cute little cab. It'd make a good wrap. At least, I think so, because that's just how I work. Will be back in about 5 minutes. If anybody is so inclined. Iris. I could do the opal, Jesse. Iris bids 5. I feel like that peridot should be in the container the opal's in. Cheyenne bids 6. That's $6 going once. What am I missing? Oh, there. Okay, that's what happened. $6 going twice. And sold to Cheyenne for $6. Jesse, you requested the opal. Which, by the way, Cheyenne, if there's anything you would like to request, you can, or, anybody, feel free. I do have a plethora of things. I can't promise to, no reserve do on, or, on all of them, but I got some pretty stones out there. Jesse's next one, and thank you. Next request is beautiful faceted opal. If anybody is so inclined. It is very pretty. Iris bids 5. It's a really pretty, and they do good faceting too. I am fairly blessed to have a good opal supplier. Yes, it's Ethiopian. I've actually never seen a faceted Australian opal. I'm sure they exist, I just haven't seen one. I don't know that there would be a lot of point because of how, oversaturated they are. And I see that 6. Thank you, Iris. Whereas opals have enough clarity where you could actually see light bouncing off of the back facets. Part of the problem is just getting the over bright lighting to not blare out all the play of color in this. Jesse 4-6. Cheyenne, some people do. Cheyenne, Mia bid 7. Jesse bid 6. About a minute before you. You might be lagging just a bit. I see Jesse rebids at 10. Ooh, I was getting scared there for a second. I'd be like, come on, we gotta pay for the container at least. Cheyenne bids 15. Like opal? Jesse bids 16. The opal weighs half a carat. And real quick, I'll just get a measurement. Cheyenne bids 18. It's a 6.15 millimeter round. Actually, yes, 6.1 millimeter round. I see 20 and then 25. Jesse bids 26. I almost feel like I almost want to figure out how to make this just like viewer's choice. Because I noticed that's working better. Cheyenne bids 30. Give Jesse a little bit to respond. 31. I see Jesse bidding 31. Getting a little cautious there. Cheyenne bids 32. Jesse bids 35. It is a half carat, 50 points. Which reminds me of another opal that I had set for this stream. Do that one up next. Just to see if, you know, kind of a test too. I'm working on the next opal order. I hope. Cheyenne bids 40. Is a nice stone. Which one? This faceted one? Oh, Iris, I'm not even gonna risk zooming right now. Let's see here. course, the back always shows up better on camera for some reason. I really do need rubber. And I got more of these. Like they're. I'm also have 10 in line, I think. I can't remember exactly how many, but I did put several more on the list to buy. So, and Jesse comes in at 41. Thank you, Carolyn. I hope you're having a good weekend, and thank you for dropping in. You missed me smoking my computer, and you also missed what has so far been probably the most epic auction I've done on the channel. That got pretty epic, and I wasn't even expecting it to get that epic. Jesse bids 41. Give Cheyenne a little bit in case there's lag, because there's always lag. Oh, moonstone. I forgot about the moonstone. We can't forget the moonstone. Especially because that's another thing I'm like looking into. Cheyenne bids 42. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if I'm gonna get it back. Yeah, when you get some time. I hope you're having a lot of fun. And Jesse, I do believe, folds. So that 42 going once. Oh, just a faceted opal. 42 seems to be going twice. And 42 hammers up. Sold. Cheyenne. Oh, right on, Will. Congrats, Cheyenne, and congrats, Will. And the goat. Congrats to the goat, actually, as well. Never thought I would say that on the stream, but cool. Iris comes in with the goat emoji. Alright, I have here another opal cabochon. And I have a moonstone one. Oh, goat milk cheese. My mom raised goats when I was a kid. Actually, it's not bad. It really isn't. Neither is like sheep cheese. God darn it. Where is it? come back here. You know what? I should also show off. I was gonna do this, and then the computer decided to scream at me, and I kind of, I believe I can pull these in for about $30 each. These are gemstone holders. If anyone is interested in, like, solidly wants one of these things, please let me know. I do believe somewhere between, like, I don't know, 25 and 30 is where I think I can make it land. But they are great for holding stones that don't want to cooperate. Don't get me wrong, there are probably better ways to hold gemstones that don't want to cooperate. I will start with the opal at $1. We'll just we'll let it do its thing. Iris bids $5. Jesse bids $6. It's that ring light. And this one is a bit heavier at 1.13 carats. Will bid $7. And those cases come with a padded top too. And then you can, the sides are magnetic, so you can just clip and carry if you're carrying the right size stones. They're really kind of a cool case. Jesse bids $9. Yeah, I know, buddy. We got 9. You know, I heavily thought about taking a certain black Ethiopian opal I have and putting it on auction, but I'm not sure that it's the right time for that. But I know one of these days it's gonna happen. And I think $9 going once. Got Jesse. See, my mom was that crazy goat lady who raised goats for sheep or for food. Um, wait, what? Well, you don't like. I know it's a good deal, but it's just a white opal. Uh, this me stalling was going back and trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. That's all. Ethiopian. Can't watch it go for 9. Understandable. It is nicer than that. There is truth to that. It's hell, even at 15, it's a good deal. What did I for labradorites? Jesse bids 11. Give me a second. I gotta scroll back up. Okay, yeah, I got it all. And Jesse going once. Jesse for 11 going twice. Third and final, hammers up. And sold to Jesse for 11. Throw a piece of labradorite up. Rose quartz. Bid on the the labradorite for a second, guys. Or don't just give me a minute to go look for that. I actually have one. Minimum bid $1. You guys don't gotta buy it. I'll be right back. I need to find rose quartz and I need to use the bathroom real quick. Yep. I need to take some meds too. Probably a good idea. I just saw that rose quartz. Correction, I just saw several rose quartz. There's one. Ow. Your leg just work for me. Where did you go? Where could you be? Not there. It's pink. I think it is. That's one. I don't like operating on, I think. I'm sure you all can hear me talking to myself. That's, yeah. This shouldn't be this difficult. I'm trying. Better get back before you guys bid $300 on a piece of labradorite, though. I'll have to check gemologically to the best I can. Will's in for 10 on the lab. Wait. Okay. I'm $10 going once. I think that's $10 going twice. And sold. $10. I apologize for that absence. Like I said, if someone has a request, I will do what I can to successfully find said request in my collection. Okay, that's moonstone. Holy moonstone. This is... I would need to test that. It looks right. Cheyenne, on this heart, which I feel like needs some lapidary work. Why? Oh, no, I see why. Now, the back has some damage on this piece. I figured you were bidding on this. Well, she speaks emoji fluently on every continent, I bet. I figured you were going with this one. Now, again, I do notice there is this bit of a crack on the backside that I can tell the lapidary fixed up. Or maybe that's just how it came naturally. Front side's pretty, though. And it has a hole going through it. The other one that I found was this, but it's not as like rosy color, and I'm not like I'd want to test it first. But it is a nice cab. Like it's got some color to it. It's just not. It's so slight that I'm grr about it. Indubitably. Uh, if you want to pass on this piece, I could throw another labradorite up and try to find another one. I will, or if Cheyenne is putting a bid for $2 on it, I will let that commence forward. And oh, okay. Well, Will's gonna bid 5. Cheyenne might counter that. I'll be back in a moment. And I will hopefully find another one. If not, I got you, but still. Kind of embarrassing not to have rose quartz on hand. Back over here real quick. Jesse bids 9. What has me on this is I just found a piece. Where are my paper towels? I got a shirt. Doesn't matter. A piece that Will was like or that I thought that's perfect for Will because he had just asked me about rose quartz. And now here I am wondering what I did with it. Shocking. I know. Will bids 10, I see. Oh, more ammonite. Cool. Oh wait, those are mine ammonites. Some dragon vein agate. Ha ha ha! I knew. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. So I see Will in for 10. Still. And thank you for your patience, by the way. Is that a 10 going once? Ten perhaps going twice. So alrighty. Well, here is one of the cabs that I found during the reorganization of my pretty little setup. I wonder what happens. This is a little rosy quartz-ish. It's got a pink hue to it. Is this, No, it is not. It is a flat cabochon. Or not flat, but it is one side's flat, and then the other side's rounded to a very slightly beveled, Part of me almost wants to say I could do better lapidary work on it. Totally willing to as well. Is this perhaps maybe the piece we're looking for? If we put a $1 bid on it and say, let's see what happens. Okay, I don't speak emoji, damn it. I don't even know what all that means. But Iris is throwing out money on it. Will bid 6. Part of me wants to go look and see if I've got any better ones. It's pretty though. Jesse bids 7. Will bids 8. Still not sure that was. Oh. Oh, yes. Hey, and I was right. That wasn't the one. There's also this one. We'll put that up on board. Coming up here. There's that too, although I think that's chalcedony. I'm not sure how much of a difference there is, but this one's pretty too. Got some of the budget emeralds. Piece of jade I've been hanging on to for quite some time. I have way too many cabs. Will bids for 8. Will still bids for 8. Ooh, I don't know. Actually, because this next one has the more of the polish I was talking about. Like, so yeah, we got $8 going once. And it's pretty much my entire stock of rose quartz, too, at this point. Because this was the one that I was remembering or not this one, but the next one was the one that I was like, I know. I'll keep that in mind when we get there. Go in twice. And sold. So, actually on this next one, what I'm going to do is, we'll spice this one up a little bit. It's going to be the rose quartz. But, Iris, what does that even mean? I'm also going to throw in the chalcedony. And I can do a little bit of research to see if the rose chalcedony is a type of rose quartz. How much of a difference is there between quartz and agate, etc. But it's a 2-for-1. Since we're just starting out at 8. I like giving these away once in a while. What the oh, sticky adhesives. Okay, I was gonna be like, what is that, abrasions? Y'all can start whenever you want. I know the bid right now is at $8. Trying to get this adhesive off. Dear God, and I messed up. I'm gonna have to figure out giveaway because I got overstressed, and I'm gonna have to retroactively go find everybody who commented and figure out who our winner is from there. It might take me a bit, but. And Jesse bids 10 in response. Which reminds me, I should probably write this down. I'm doing my best to keep track of all this. I made a system where I've... Will, you offend me. I'm using dry erase marker. So much more, you know, safe and permanent. Yes, I do need a notebook. I concur. Will it 15? I normally have one, but things went awry today. Very awry. Items do need item numbers. I concur. I know. I'm trying here. Again, I had to shut down for like almost a month just to reorganize as much as I have. That would take me another month to reorganize everything. Will's at 15 right now. Oh, no, that's upside down. It's a process. I was lucky to have some help from Carolyn. It was really kind of her to take the time to come over and help me rearrange some stuff, and also a few rides to places like Harbor Freight and such. And Jesse. And we got this going once for 15, I do believe. No, it's a good idea. We got 15 going twice. A little bit of lag kindness. 15 going 3 times. Sold. I am going to have to scroll back on that Mystic. Will do, Mia. Thank you. Okay. there was something specific, if I remember correctly. A moonstone. I believe Will got the mystic topaz, and it's the only thing that I failed to put down correctly. Actually, I take that back. But I can go back and look those up. I think I know what those two were close to, but I'll just write down and go look them up later. Question mark. Question mark. I would like to I appreciate you giving me the reminder, because I'm trying to drink the whole thing by the end of the stream. That's some work for me. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm gonna fill the board and see what happens. I should, though. Do you guys want to bid on this moonstone? If you don't, I would like to fill the board and kind of try to run through some of the facets that were in the $4 to $5 range real quick. If that doesn't work, I'll probably go back to doing a few auctions. Or I know that at the very least, from yesterday's stream, I have a ring and a pendant with ruby in them that I'm considering auctioning. Hey, Wyoming. But, just real quick, let's see if I can pull this off. I'm going to do a $5 board, or everything on the board will be under $5. Hopefully. That is my goal, at least. Are those rose quartz? No, those aren't rose quartz. Black zircon. Garnet. Amethyst. Tourmaline's a little bit more. Amethyst. Peridot. Opal. Garnet. Aquamarine. Five. opal. There we go. A bunch of faceted gemstones, and they are all under $5. So $4 to $5 a piece. Will requests, and hope you're having a wonderful day, Wyoming. $13 and $7. Peridot, of course. The one is a round cut. Got a bit of windowing going on there, but, you know, it's also $5. Double claim right off the bat. Okay. I want to put just, yeah. So, number one is a citrine. Fairly big, colorful citrine with decent faceting. Garnet, please, and a peridot. So I have 4 choices for garnet, and I have these 4 choices for garnet. I can get a peridot. I'll need a moment. Will claims 1. Oh, wait. Yields to Jesse. Thank you, Will. I do appreciate that. Jesse, I will throw this over in your box. You mean this one here, Mia? Very colorful one. Mia, I have a problem where the phone will randomly switch what direction people see. I think you're talking about this one. You're getting good at this, Will. I got you, Mia. I have trouble packing it into that box. I'll figure it out. Wyoming. I miss that, Wyoming. I got you, Mia. And then a peridot. Oh. Alright, Mia, I'll give you first claim on this next one. Because I know fairly well for a fact that, if you don't... thank you. Cheyenne, 10. 10 is an amethyst. Mia, will one or both of those work? I can do those for $5 a piece. Claim 10. Thank you, Cheyenne. You would like both of them? Okay. What I will do... There, that'll help me. Let's see, what did I miss? Wyoming, legs, take them, welcome. Cheyenne got, and then, and I got you, Mia. Here's the other two garnets. This one is a rhodolite. It's got that more purplish tint to it. Fairly lustrous stone. The other one is a small emerald cut. The emerald cut one is $4. And the oval is $5. See here. Then we have this citrine. Has some indications that tell me that it might not even be treated. I never guarantee that, just because almost all citrine is. This one probably isn't. And this one will be 4, because it's really light on color. Do I have more $5 peridot? Yes, I do. Ugh. I just don't have it canned up yet. As a matter of fact, I have a wide range of peridot. Mia wants both of the garnets. I got that. Give me 1 second. I also pulled those last two out of my personal stash because Mia's been like really patient and just hanging out watching everyone else get to buy stuff. So I was like, just like hook it up. We'll get that one later. A carat weight on this, please. About a half carat. Thank you. So roughly these stones would be $8 a carat. So most of these stones will come out for under $4 a piece. She really is. Mia's been very patient and kind, and I appreciate that. Ooh, and there's, yeah, that's right. See, now, I used to do parcels, and no one ever wanted to buy the parcels. The silly thing about parcels is I price them very fairly, and then I throw in a couple of nice ones on top of it just to, like, sweeten the pot. But no one ever wanted to buy by the parcel, so I now sell single stones, and it costs more for people because I have to do more work, but okay. I kind of like this. It's more fun doing it like this. That is not... No, I don't buy it. And no one here is buying that. No way. I give it away. We'll throw that in the giveaway. I am not selling that. I got standards. Can't say they're high, but they are standards. Who did the cutting on that? I do better cutting than that stone. That's shocking. I'm sorry. I'm like, I got these from a professional faceting house, and that last one is ridiculous. Sorry. Okay, Cheyenne wants to see number 12. Good eye. Say what? You like purple? Cheyenne? That is an amethyst. A very, very, very pretty amethyst with almost a slightly blue. Very pretty amethyst. And it's like $4. Thank you. Claim 12? You got it. Okay, now real quick, I'm hoping I'm not missing anything. Lilac, that's a good term for it. All but 2 of the stones that are green on this tray will be $4 or under. The 2 large ovals will be $5. Or larger ovals. Well, this top row probably isn't for sale. Do you mean the box too? Which is going to be a major pain in the ass now that my computer just fried with all those videos on it. Oh no. Thank God most of them are on the backup. Sadly, the videos aren't even the least of the issues. Let's see here. I was saying about $8 a carat, so let's see. 5 carats. I think this might have been a 10-carat parcel. I have a feeling. Yeah, it was. At least it was. Once I go grab the one I dropped, it was a 10-carat parcel. $8 a carat is what I said. So wholesale on parcel would be $80 with one of these for the 10-carat parcel that was on it. Like I said, some of these redstones are someone's was ordering a custom. Like the red spinel here, I would need I don't know, $90 for. Claim. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Wyoming. I really appreciate that. I put a lot of time into my jewelry. Let me mark that down, and I will get a box on the way. I'm super excited to be able to have a source for these trays because I think they're amazing. Light obscures 3 through 5. Thank you. Another citrine. We have a one of those peach moonstones or sunstones. They have just so much sparkle and brilliance inside of them. They really do. I can see why they're a popular choice. They may not have schiller, but they're really pretty. Will just bought the green parcel. It's peridot. I can find another one, Mia. Alright, Iris. I got you. Actually got a little thing for you. But it was peridot. Mia, Iris just claimed that one. I have another. I have this one. And I know I've got more of them sitting around. If I can find another one that size, they are $5. I need to find another one that size. This one was $9. I will do so, Mia. I understand completely. So 5 is this amethyst, and it's $4, I believe. Ooh. And I can see growth lines in it. That's cool. I love being able to see inclusions, personally. Like I was saying about the lily pads that you find in Peridot occasionally. And this one's also for... I've got this zircon. It is a black zircon. Took me forever to figure out what these were. Because they're over the limit, but they're solid black. The only thing I know of that's knew of that was over the limit on refractive index, yet solid black, was black diamonds. Come to find out, no, it's black zircon. Which, it might as well be a black diamond, it's just not anywhere near as hard as a black diamond. And that one's 5. I do my best, Wyoming. Will claims the zircon. And Will, I've got a parcel of melees of them, too. If you ever, like, it would be a cool project. Or could make for some cool projects. Then I have another round amethyst. One of those $4 ones. These aren't exactly like tiny amethyst either. They are a bit included. It's almost 7mm round. Of not in that size. And part of the problem with some of these stones, Mia, is I've got like 3,000 or 4,000 gemstones, and I only do about 2 flats a week for these shows. I can look, though. I have no problem looking for you. Oh, zircon? Just zircon? I've got a lot of zircon. We work some... I got some nicer zircon. Actually, I got a parcel of red zircon. Oh. We're gonna have to start winding down, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I would go as long as I can. Also, I have something called black spinel. where is the zircon at? There we go. So these would be about $5 a piece. I could do some of this. The big one might be a little bit more. Here, well, I'm just gonna order you a brand new one after this stream. So these are brown in color. They're often referred to as sienna. They have a brownish color with red flash to them. They're very dark. Let's see here. I think most of these, 4? I have a fair amount of spinel, too. I love spinel, too. It's a really cool gemstone. Okay. So these black spinels might be a little bit more costly. Now they are very, very shiny. See, and this top row is a custom. So I'm gonna try and cover it up. Ignore this top row. What did I claim? 10. Gotcha, Cheyenne. Thank you. I was not seeing anything. So these black spinel would be about $15 a piece. These, I would say, 4, 5, and 10. All of these would be $4 a piece. This one would be 5, and this one would be 10. $4 for these here. They'd be about $4 a piece. Take the 4 and the 5. Take a $4 one and a $5 one. Let's see here. I'm going to try to match it the best I can too. I think that one, actually. That's kind of a convenient placing. Just to be sure, you know, I'm going to make Alright, Mia. Here's what I'm gonna do. So, I picked out those two, but just to be sure, I'm gonna throw in a matching one for free. Those are both auction stones. I can throw in an extra $4 one. There. And I'll just... There. And like I said, I threw in an extra just for extra sake. It's on me. Where was I? I think at this point, I'm showing opal. I understand, Mia. I can't keep up with myself, so don't worry. It's got a bit of a play of color to it for 5. We have an aquamarine for what? About your damn mind, Tyler. $4. Which, to show you how good of a deal this is, this one here was a good deal at 12. There ain't much of a difference on those. We have a prasiolite for $5. They like to call this green amethyst. Oh, I never thought about it. I would say it's a grayer color, but then I just realized I'm colorblind to certain types of green, so it just kind of clicked for me. Claim the $4 aqua. Good call there. Another $4 amethyst. Someday I'm gonna do what Will was talking about if I ever get a big enough gemstone business going, and I'm gonna get a fish tank and just load the bottom of the fish tank with stones like these. $17. I got you, Will. And I got Mia's aqua. And then 2 more amethysts to show. I'm gonna miss my keyboard too. let's see here. Any last calls on these? If not, I think I'll put the black spinels back. Will claims 22. And then what was that? I'll take care of those later. Everyone, I do believe I am running on the end of my night. I didn't actually plan to stream quite this long, but with some of the challenges I ended up having, motivation. So, I'm going to end with either the ring pendant or the spoon ring or the spoon pendant or both, depending on, like, I'm going to leave this open to chat a little bit. Should I, do we want to try going at these as a set? I do kind of have a minimum that I've got to put on these, which would be a $50 minimum for the set, which is insanity, but is what it is. It's a size 7. I know that because that's my pinky ring. Sell the set. Okay, well, if that is the case, I pretty much kind of said what my minimum would have to be. So that would be the reserve. And I will let an auction start. We watched me make this set last night on the live stream. I think it would look good as a set piece. Let's get a chain to... It's got to have a chain. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Not too heavy for that. How heavy is this? No, that ain't too heavy for that. Just fine. Now, the chain, I have options for chains. I just kind of want to, like, throw a chain out for... Oh, well, if you don't want to cooperate with me... You have made a mistake, because I am capable of finding a different chain. Although this one's tiny. That's like 14 inches. I don't even know who has a neck that small. We have more chains. Totally more chains. I can edit this chain. Or maybe not this one, but I've got chains. I just want to put it on a chain for... Yeah. There we go. That looks better. Will bids 50 to start with. Jesse bid 60. Will bid 65. Oh, you're okay, Wyoming. It's been... It's all good. It's just more... It's been one of those long days, you know? We're crowdsourcing for a new PC. I'll throw one of those over there. Got 65 from Will. Where? Oh, where is my polishing cloth? Not really a polishing cloth, but it would work. Jesse bid 70. There we go. Beautiful little set. It was fun to make this last night. Kind of want to do an emerald and diamond set. Last time I barely made the value of the diamonds back. These are so pretty the way they turn out, though. I don't know. Maybe it's me. It could just be me. The detailing on the inside and such. For the price and being handmade the way it is, like, it's just hard to beat spoon rings, because you can get some really good detail. The pendant's pretty unique, too. Will bid 75. Thank you, Wyoming. Iris, I feel like autocorrupt got the best of you there. Barely showed my jewelry today. That's okay. Jesse, I don't see why I couldn't do it. I'm sure I could do a pair of spoon earrings. Heck, I've got the same spoon in the bench, so I could probably make that into a pair of earrings. I just wonder how I would do it. I know I could. It's not Can I? It's just how. Thank you, Mia. It takes practice. I'm getting better. That was kind of what I was thinking too, Jesse. Will bids 85. Good idea. Hydrating I am. And I think I'll take some ibuprofen while I'm at it too. Let's see. Will is at 85, and I will happily take a custom project. I'll take all the customs I can get right now. Because like I was so close to things being perfect, and then the computer. But I think I'm just gonna go to Walmart, or maybe not Walmart, but Best Buy, and get the cheap business computer just so I can keep operating. Thank you, Jesse. That sounds like 85 going once. 85 going twice. Sold the will for 85, and we will work out a set of earrings to go with them. It's going to be a fun challenge. If I can manage to get some time this week, Will, I will do an extra live just to make the earrings. I can't guarantee it, but I will make an effort to at least attempt to. All right, everyone, thank you. Thank you for just the patience. For coming back to like stream after stream after stream when I couldn't get things working out and I burnt my computer up. I wonder if I can fix it. There's got to be a way to fix it. There's got to be. I really, really do appreciate it. I couldn't operate at all without you guys, and it means so much to me. Thank you for hanging out with me yesterday, because I know a lot of you were here yesterday, as, you know, I made these two things, and just thank you for the support. I appreciate you more than I can explain with words. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I'm going to probably take a nap. I'll work out and finalize invoices probably tomorrow, and work out getting, because I'll just go get like a $300 tower or something just to replace this thing for now. If I can, now that I think about it, I need to be able to hook it up to my TV somehow, but I don't know. Work for another day. Right now, I just want to go get some oatmeal and like get out of this chair because it really hurts to sit in. Very uncomfortable. Y'all are amazing. Thank you, Jesse, Iris, Mia, and I know I was supposed to do some sort of giveaway. I'll have to figure that out post stream somehow. But I will. Y'all take it easy. Be safe this weekend, and take care of yourselves. We'll see you on the next one. How do I that's complicated. How come I can't? Where's the heck? Wow. That did not just happen. Oh, Cheyenne, thank you for coming and bidding today, by the way. I really needed that laugh. I just wanted to say that. Thank you. You take that back. Well, ouch.